as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Yeah. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. And patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Money moves, they all this shit feel from home. I can get cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright. My setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear. Another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean. This ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow. Gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained. Others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine, this rhythm's mine. Early hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning air, way before the day is time to care. And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, and I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain, it's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up. The minutes tick by, every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing in me? Catching pattern while the world's still asleep. First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds. Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician. Reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more intense delivery.
Quick shifts coming, tempo changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind state elevated, focus clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. Charts and coffee, it has my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Want a ritual complete. Left my mark on these streets of green and red, but the rhythm stays in my head.
Morning comes, I think of you first. Chart lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way. That's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just you, me, and these morning routines. Building something real, building something real, know what I mean? I watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form. Just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave, but the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Just up before the rest of the block now, just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. That's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose, now I wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, gotta plan my trading like a rookie, understand. Numbers dancing, let's stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow, this ain't no casino, yo. This is just not checkers, fam. Gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5. Feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when. Now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance, this is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here. waves of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast, but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go. Finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path. Reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I love these mornings by myself. Learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filter through the static, find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold. Watch the truth get told. Patterns start to speak. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. La la la, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear. La la la, in the quiet hours. First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh. This quiet hour holds its craft as wisdom flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance to perfect this sacred dance. Some see chaos, I see design. Some feel rushed, I take my time. In these moments I refine every signal, every sign. Beyond the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart the discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space, I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my orders through is sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Let me show you mine. First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light, your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom grow, 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 grow with the learning. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reach in. Surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance, numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe, morning wisdom sitting free. Let it rise, let it be, finding peace in what I see. Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seeming lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, every trend holds a truth, Sip and study slowly, that's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Numbers dance before me in the morning light, while my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum, watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, oh, now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we're going. That's the way, that's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brain waves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how, that's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. First light different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
I saw you trade, raw talent, unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then trade as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade, win, break it down inside again. Trade, win, make your move and then in the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills arranged, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show. Watch your journey begin. Higher, higher, higher. Digital warrior, high, in sync with the rhythm inside. Every line slide dissolves into pure light, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Clear as water, sharp as steel. Every signal I can feel, dancing through electric waves, finding truth in empty space, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, moving with the flow, I know where to go. Something shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns, getting sure. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Clear as morning, sharp as light. Every move feels right. Instinct guides me through the flow. Let the moment go. Every signal crystal clear. What I sought is finally here. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves.
Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Let it grow in me. Let me stay in this space.
Found the balance, found the way. Everything in play. Mind and body synchronized. Nothing left to hide. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. Each pattern I see brings me closer to you. Every signal I read tells me just what to do. Breath gets steady, heart beats in time as I rise through the layers of this fine. Watch the world fade out. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. was always mine. La, 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 la. Feel it coming. Feel it coming. Almost there. Almost there. In the fall, time dissolves, everything becomes clear. Let it flow through me, let it show me the way. Highway, highway, highway. Through the screens you watch and wait, every move calculate. In the pulse of market waves, your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Rising, rising, ever rising, breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning, finding wisdom in your way. On the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Time dissolves and patterns clear as victories draw near. In this realm of endless trade, watch your mastery cascade. Let the rhythm take control. Feel the markets in your soul. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Beyond the screen, you're breaking through into reality. Made new.
Your journey just begins. Let it trade until it.
I see you there.
up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves, together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down, together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. Not only so, together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Patterns in motion, perfectly clear, like stars aligning when you persevere. Late night fights, just me and my screens, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Minds wide open, feeling so alive. Patterns speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. 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 Charts and lines become a symphony. Each move precise, pure harmony. Fans asking why you're still awake, but they don't see the moves I'm about to make. Some call it luck, but I put in the work. Studied every signal, every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element, pure focus, pure intent, pure intent. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Okay, this is how we fly. Patterns of motion, touching the sky. Rise, rise, rise.
flow. All I know, time to show what lies below. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. Data streams through machines. I analyze, I synchronize. Watch them rise, watch them fall. Read the wall, make the call. Pattern spin, deep within. Let's begin. Learn to win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. I see the patterns in the waves moving through the digital space. Every pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath. Processing pure information, building my determination. Mind aligned, lines defined, time refined, victory signed. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. We begin again.
Trading through the night still speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. Then I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Vibing with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone in this quiet room where wisdom blooms. this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. It's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. The eyes, when the world sleeps, my mind awakens. When the world sleeps. Watching and waiting, day after day, moving in motion, finding my way, patterns at play, showing the signs, patience is paid, one step at a time. Can you feel it coming? See the signs aligning. Every moment moving toward what we've been finding. Learn, trade, win, win, win tonight. Learn, trade, win, win, win this time. Minutes and moments, flowing like waves. Data is dancing, showing the way. Focus and feeling, follow through. Time keeps revealing what's tried and true. Moving, deeper, deeper, higher, higher, closer, closer. Learn, trade, win, win, win tonight. Time is teaching, time is reaching, time is leading us home. victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding what do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves, together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down, together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. What a result. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Trading through the night, still speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs, learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Vibing with the market flow. Heart all strong when others go. Finding our freedom in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. Run, I Numbers flow up and down, but I stay locked in my spot. Studying patterns day by day, learning from every fall. Connected minds in the digital space, together we stand tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Red or green, I stay serene. Reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track. That's what we're fighting for. Learn, trade, win, together we rise. Bulls up, bears down, stay wise, together we thrive. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. We rise, we climb.
I see you shaking but the break. Let me show you how a real one gets paid. You stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need.
Fuck your technical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense.
You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cutting through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down.
King me, checkmate, now bow to the crowd. See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean. While you're just another sucker on my screen.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed.
Market Mavericks. Mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn.
First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free. Thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed. Till I found my family in the LTWD. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases, Messi's price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and systems set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the win inside. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision.
Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state, elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create.
Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my timing since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shine, right, now, fight, height, light. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it to you clean. Everything I got I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Weigh and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they can match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Brand smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer.
out the candle burns. You ready? Let's go! Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yeah, the stop was mine. And you be moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's one sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain fills my desire. No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break, I bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, exhale the doubt. NQ's loud, but louder I shout. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl, but I still come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This shot cuts deep, but it won't fade away.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. We wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator climb, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night.
So if you ride with Ink, you better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how legend was.
It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm with the hoes that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit is a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like I just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with a bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
News drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears, or rate hike tears. They'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whips our dreams, golden lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
Gold in my favor, gold in my favor, gold. Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seeing that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience pay off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy, cold, discipline, rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fold, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fate. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules, but what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lounge events. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, follow what you know.
Screens light up the room, another late shift soon. Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated stacks, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries in sight. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more formal trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now, this is what I do. I study hard, make the trade, I pay my dues. Every night, now watch me while the whole world fades away.
Learn, trade, win. Yeah, that's the motto we live in. Facts. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when your rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes, while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stayed buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself. Knowledge is the currency more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win, that's the way. Every day we begin, stack it up. Learn, trade, win, never stop till we all eating good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pérdida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el rio. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win, that's right. Every day we begin.
again.
Always,
Learn, trade, win,
forever.
till we all eating good again.
I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah, numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen. Studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Build my foundation brick by brick, now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand how I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts, facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain. Analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the math. Calculate decision based on proof. Calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends. Why they gambling on the roof? This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned. Big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher. Numbers speak loud, never get tired. Yeah, we are.
LearnTradeWin. LearnTradeWin. Let's begin.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win. That's a mission. Learn, trade, win. A competition. Learn, trade, win. Stay committed. Learn, trade, win. Get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win.
trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system.
Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Learn, trade. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn, yeah. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn.
Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing, but I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learn my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade, calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Style money. Style money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go. All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, cold and precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply and D. Charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid. Bring. Charts on my screen, mind in the zone. Studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow.
Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LT family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way.
Let's go,
Stack them profits
guys.
every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, building
morning, Paul.
verbos. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community back in every move I make. That's why the shit isn't cards till they know my name. This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. There, yeah. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.
Got it. I'm not necessarily in the right state of mind for this right now. So probably
Otherwise, man.
Except figure the fuck out. He wants him to.
I'm waiting for a flop here on the EWAP from yesterday, so see if I can grab along. I've got my chart all set up, 100 micros, apparently 10 minis is a full port. I know what I was thinking. I thought 10 micros was a full port.
Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Rumble. Good morning, Discord. And yes, you heard that right. Paul is doing a 10 mini full port today. This should be interesting, guys.
Yeah.
watch he's gonna make $100,000 and then be like, what the fuck?
I can see that. I can see that, Dennis. I'm hoping 9:30 maybe we get some kind of move here. I mean, I'm not saying we hadn't got moves. Obviously we got moves. Shiflake, are you listening or are you gone? You still remember me full porting Apex accounts and winning 16K? Yeah. Okay, I was just asking. Are you watching the screen? I'm not 100% sure why you didn't understand what ran there. We go, I mean, maybe you need to show up more, but we go over this all the time. Here you were. We had 20 tick bottom wick on this candle. That's what the box was that was originally on the chart, right? You come back to previous day. If you run bearish to put a bigger wick on the candle because you have to, what do you expect? You expect you have to test the 0.5. We came short of testing the 0.5. That's what the line was if you go back up on my chart. So what does that mean? That means that all the traders expected that was a liquidity sweep, but the 0.5 wasn't tested yet. So what does that mean? That means that they're going to get in and they're going to get their stops ran. That's why I said, when you said, oh, right after the sweep, I'm going to go long, and I said it's going to come back down, and you said, no, it's going to go long. Well, it's not going to go long because the 0.5 was never tested. So it's got to come back and test that. That's why it came back. And those stops were ran. That was this push here. That's why we pushed through the 0.5 and ran, because how they look at it is liquidity was swept. So then they enter long. If you go down to the lower time frames, you'll see what I'm talking about. Go down to like your 5. Look at this, right? Here's exactly the pattern that I talk about all the time. Here's exactly what you're looking for. Here it is, perfect as day. Exactly what you can see always. These kind of liquidity sweeps are exactly what they're looking for all the time. Well, what happens? They enter long, and what are they now? Now they're liquidity. It's super simple. Super simple. Right? Okay, you see it. That's great. You got it. Perfect. Here's the flip on the 30, guys. Should get a push up. What do we want? We want this top wick to be put on so that we can get out of here. Right? So what I'd love to see, you keep asking me, G-Flock, I'd love to see it come up, wick this top wick to put this on, and then drop to weekly open like Paul's looking for. Why? Because Paul's looking for weekly open. Let's go. It's fine by me. But I'd love to see this top wick put on first. I like that idea first. So we come up, right? And this candle, next candle, whatever, we put a wick like this. That's all we're looking for. That's what I'd like to see. Put this top wick on like this. We remove this. And now we make our way back down if we're going to go down, right? Because for me, it's kind of unfinished. We've got, I mean, you know, JJ used to say unfinished business. He was talking about the auction complete process. This is the same thing that I look at when I see it this way. I want to see this cleaned up. But we couldn't clean that up until we came down here and tested that 0.5. Why? Because everybody went long, right? That's why orders matter so much. Everybody was long in that position. Whoops, I didn't want to take that off. Everybody was long in that position. And again, you'll say, well, Z went long. Yes, and Z went long, but you got to understand, Z understands how to scalp in and out. He understands how this price is moving. So he can get in, he can get a TP1, and he can get out at BE just like he did without being too crazy to where most of these traders are looking for these highs to be swept. They are going to go long, and then they're looking for this right here. So they go long in this candle, and then they get stopped. That's the difference, right? And even if you say, okay, well, maybe they just wanted the close highs. Even if you say that, they never got out. It came within a tick or two of their take profit, front ran them, came back down, stopped them out. So even if you claim that they tried to get out there, which I'm going to say if you run, you know, your P&L on there, you'll see that R to R that they weren't getting out there. But either way, that's why they got stopped. It's pretty simple. That's why Z could get in and still trade it without getting stopped. Not because, you know, not because it was or wasn't a good position, but just because he understands how the price moves, right? Yes, exactly. And that's the problem. A lot of people don't, right? And that's what I'm trying to show here every day. I mean, we talked about this yesterday. Once you start understanding how the price moves, now you understand why you should or shouldn't be in a position. And even if you're in a position, right, you understand why to get out, right? Why are you taking take profit 1? Why are you going to BE? And this is what I say every day. You have to figure out the answer to those questions. You have to answer yourself those questions. Why am I entering? Right? You have to have a reason for it. Why am I exiting? You have to have a reason for it. Right? You have to have reasons for these. Good morning, Man Bear Bull. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. So that's what I keep telling you, G-Flock A. And until you really start seeing that, and that's what I do every day. I'm sitting here trying to let people see how the market moves. That's really, once you get that, there's really nothing more to it. You start building your own system for how you want to enter or exit because you understand why the market moves. Not because we hit, 3396.2. That's not a good reason. Just saying. I realize that's what they want you to believe when everybody teaches all these things, but that's just not a great reason. Just saying. Levels don't mean anything. It's really not the greatest reason in the world. Just say, okay, well, we hit this level, so... But everybody will tell you that ain't the case. That's fine. You can listen to them. But I'm telling you, once you understand why is the next level the level that you believe that you're just going to put an order at? Why do you believe that? And that's why we look at things like when Sonny comes in and says, here's where I expect something's going to happen, right? Then what do? Then we look for a no top wick candle. You know, he expects we're going to move down from there. So what do we look for? No top wick candle to come in, and then the move down. Why? What's no top wick candle? That means that all traders are bullish. Well, you don't have a top wick. Nobody's selling it down. So you wait for the next top wick to come in, and then you short the flip. Why? Because we expect that area is going to have a reaction, and everybody's bullish. Right? Grab a little in the flip. Let's go. Very nice, Lebonsky. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, that flip, that was a big wick. I couldn't take advantage of that, but very nice. Very nice, man. Very good. Yeah, that I was looking at that because I'd love to see her come up here. Does that mean it's going to happen right now? Not necessarily. I'd love to see it. I don't know when it's going to happen. Obviously, we got to pay attention to how she goes. But yeah, very nice, Lebonsky. Very nice, very nice. But yeah, G-Flock. So that's the whole point, right? And I mean, once you start understanding how the market moves, it makes it a lot easier. Just understanding what the movements are, you know, and why does it move? You know, that's orders. Hopefully that makes sense, man.
That fucking full port. 59 tick stop loss as well, but yesterday's VWAP is holding up price, so I was a bit reluctant.
Well, you'll probably see more movement at 9:30 was all I was going to say, so I think you'll probably get another opportunity.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, it's holding nice on the 800 as well. Ready for a breakout, hopefully.
Yep, manage it. Big whip, but I changed the lot size for stop loss. Yep. Lebonsky, exactly. Manage a stop loss aggressive when it goes in the profit. Yep. It's all right. Like I said, you still got to see these highs break. I would love to see this come up, break the high of the previous candle, push through there, and then put a wick on that other candle, and then we'll see where we're going. But I'd like to see that wick put in. Like Paul said early on this morning, I would love to see us go up there, put that wick on, and then come back down and make it to weekly open. Are we going to do that? You know, there's no telling, but that would be a very great move. And I think we're going to have a big move today. My reason being, we didn't have much movement at all overnight. So I expect that we should move today. So this should be a decent Friday, hopefully.
And Q's moving now. I did miss my opportunity in that one. Okay, let's switch for the next one.
Hopefully she'll give you another move at 9:30. Like I said, I really think that the market's going to move. Once open happens, I think we're going to get some movement today just because there was nothing for Asia and London. So hopefully this is going to be one of those Fridays that the price really moves and we're super happy with. So far, it's already looked pretty good. I mean, I'm just being honest with you. Gold has moved really good. NQ has moved really good. So I don't see any reason why she's going to slow down come open. I assume that we're going to have some nice movement today, and it's going to be what we call a typical Friday. I know others don't care for the Fridays very much because they always get beat up, but I think that it's going to be a good Friday here at LTW.
Morning comes, I think of you first. Charlines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one.
And plus, Paul's going to full port today, guys. Full port Friday, so let's go.
Yeah. Need an entry here now. Missed that last one, but we're going to wait now for the half hour. It's opening very shortly. Or what, 12 minutes? That's 783 on the NQ's holding tight. Are we breaking through? I'll wick back down to it again. Yeah.
You're about to have a huge bearish SMT with ES. So you'll get SMC and ICT traders shorting here in a minute on NQ. So now it just depends on, do you want to take their stop losses, or do you think the market's gonna let them win today?
It's Friday.
I'm saying, like, are they gonna let the traders win on Friday, or are you gonna take their stop loss?
We have a wickless candle all the way up at the previous day's high at 924, so that's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, so you're filling that fair value gap too on NQ. Dennis, on the 30. I don't know if you saw that, but I just drew it up on my screen. I don't know if you're watching my screen, but they should come in short there. They should come in short there too. So if you're saying they're coming short, I like that idea, Paul. I would love to see the shorts react, and you get that top wick down, and maybe even the next candle give a wick down and then push up. I mean, that'll keep you until 10 to take the trade, but that'd be an ideal setup to push up to take these highs. I mean, I don't think they just run through it. I think they give them time to get involved, and then once it starts failing, you'll get the bottom wick, the flip, it'll push up, it'll push through all them stops, and like you said, we've got a wickless candle up here. It would not surprise me if it played out that way, that we come up here and, I mean, maybe even take the highs to put that wick on. I mean, that would not be a surprising move at all, but they do have to get involved first. That's the whole thing. That's where everybody gets a little too in front of the gun. What they'll do is they'll wait until this taps, and then they'll just try to go long, expecting, well, it's going to be a mess because you want them to get involved. You want them to start to win. That's what the top wick's about. That's what the bottom wick's about, is them thinking that they're continuing to win. And then you get the flip. You want to get them hooked. You know, look at the side of your Jameson bottle. You see that little hook there? That's to hook you on that Jameson. You see that little J that looks like a hook on the side, on the top of the bottle where you drink it? That's what we're looking for. We want them to get hooked first, and then rock and roll. I know you drink Jameson, so I know you know what I'm talking about.
Coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave, but the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my
There's the tap, I think.
Yep.
Now let's see what happens.
Yeah.
Again, they could just push right through it, but normally you let them get involved. But it is Friday, so I don't know.
We have 5-minute gaps all the way up. It's just it just crossed the 705 on yesterday's drop. 786 sits in a gap. Then you got an order block. Then you got a reverse gap and 2 more gaps. Like there's plenty of spots.
Yep. Yep.
So, but ES hasn't swept the top yet either. So once ES sweeps the top, then that's when they'll start looking for it.
Do you think once she sweeps the ES tops, Dennis, that shorts will kick in?
Oh, you'd be waiting for a 5 minute. Like I would be waiting for a 5 minute break of structure before I enter. But
Yeah.
guys that are looking at it for turtle soup, as soon as a 1 minute candle engulfs the up close candle, they'll jump in it. So you got all kinds of different entries into that. But you got SMT with ES. Well, you will have SMT with ES, so that's a confluence for a short. Then you look for displacement. You know, at the 9:30 open, you got a whole bunch of different strategies that run on the open. Just depending on how the candles build. So if bearish engulfs bullish, they'll take the shorts, and then if it goes against them, they'll reverse. It just depends. And then you got the true ICT believers won't trade in anything until 10 a.m. So,
6 minutes left now, and the level is holding. So this is good.
I'm at 410 profit for the day, so like I don't give a shit if I get a trade or not.
Nice one, man. Nice one.
So. Hey Paul, are you going to stream your full port?
Yes, I will probably. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll share my Ninja Trader now that you say that. Hold on a second. I just have to set things up here at this end. I'll just leave my Ninja Trader up so everybody can see what I am looking for, and any advice, obviously, gratefully accepted. See, I need to join in under my other account. Yes, Crown, just after seeing you there, man. I think that should be my Ninja Trader up now, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Morning.
I was just curious if you stream it. Like I want to watch the carnage.
I was just about to say, I'm just here to hear Paul turn around and say, you know, $4,000 trade banger and call it a day.
I mean, he's going 10 minis, so I mean, it should be way more than $4,000.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
you know, assuming that's going to go my direction. Plus, I would never make that assumption.
I'm sorry, how many minis are you rocking?
And this is the account that I need to blow or either pass because I don't want to pay a reset fee on it because I got I got a deal on another new account that I need to start working on. So I spent an entire week trying to build this account up for Friday instead of just earning the money in the new account. Talk about stupid.
Paul only needs to see that thing move roughly $25 and that shit is passed.
I was actually in from the open last night on the NQ as well. I grabbed $700-800 on a trade and I closed it because I wanted to go to bed. And if I had left it running, I would have ran 1,000 ticks. But again, if I could have, should have, would have, you know yourself.
Yeah, well, with Apex, you got to worry about that intraday drawdown stuff. But if that was like a end of day and didn't matter if it came back and hit you type of shit,
yeah,
you could have went to sleep on that and woke up and been like,
Well, Apex has a 30% consistency rule.
for passing the account?
Oh no, you can pass in one day, huh?
Yeah. I think it's afterwards you get that garbage rule set. But like I said, I'm just here to see Paul win.
I don't know about that. Like I said, we'll see how we go. 4-hour is not pushing through. Remember those VWAP points, Crown?
Yeah.
They played beautifully yesterday. That's how I got my entries. Once it started dropping down, I just kept an eye out for all of these VWAPs. I got down as far as Tuesday's VWAP, and then I started the reversal, and I got on then on the reversal for that beat someone are doing on our 40 seconds now for the close.
Sorry, guys, I glitched there for a minute.
No worries, I'm waiting for this 30-minute candle close now, really. See what we get.
First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen.
What is your 800 telling you?
In this space,
Screaming along to me.
Give me 1 second. I mean, I don't think. Oh crap! Because everything disconnected. Stupid thing. Let me see.
clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation.
800's flat. I don't think you'd be. I mean, it's tough right here.
It is. It's rejecting off that level.
Yep, right there where
Well, for
we
me.
were talking about that they would come in short. It just depends on if they win. You don't know yet. We got a top wick. Did we get a? I mean, we got to close above this level. It wouldn't surprise me if they don't run it here. Would not surprise me if they don't run it. It wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, Paul. Completely up to you, but I mean, this will be the one that's going to run. Here is a.
Yeah, she's on.
Yep, there it is. This should flip. This 800 should flip now. The only thing I don't like is the top wick. There was no top wick on the 800 candle here. So the shorts are coming in a little bit more.
Entered too early. Blew the load.
Let's go. Oh, you're already out?
and out.
Oh, man.
Dang it. Should
Fuck
have
me.
been 10 minutes. Oh, well.
The-
that was
the
quick.
It's
That's
all
what
right.
she said.
The problem on the 800 is there's no top wick on this candle yet, so you would have had to wait for the top wick to come in this candle. You still got to wait for an entry. I still think it comes up. It's just you got to wait for the entry now. It's all right.
Immature tradulation.
That was quick, huh? Don't take long.
Quick.
Yeah, don't take long
No.
with a 10 minis. I think it moved. I really do think it. I really do think it moves up. Not gonna lie. So
Yeah,
I mean, maybe not, but I mean, right now the 800's still showing down movement. They're still pushing it down, but it wouldn't surprise me at any time, that we don't push back up. You just have to wait and see here. I think it's going to play around and try to get some more entries before making the push up, but that's my thoughts.
Yeah. No, I went too early. I was too excited. Even after all this time, I was gonna. Oh, so that's handy enough because that means that's that account gone now, so I can actually wipe this from my memory. And I'm actually starting now with a new fresh account today. Hopefully, we can grab a trade on the what do you call? We can grab a trade in the gold.
first cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate.
Hopefully my chat's still working on YouTube. Please try again. Hopefully it's still working, guys. I'll refresh the screen real quick. For some reason my whole thing came undone. Yeah, it should be good now. Now it's going to kill my trading view because every time it's going to minimize like this now. Jeez. Because it came disconnected when I had my trading view up. Anyway.
First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing.
Is the voice still working? Everybody's very quiet.
Yeah, just watching.
Oh,
Waiting on
cool.
the SMT.
Oh, nice.
I'm just sad full port didn't go as planned.
There she is. Now let's see if she starts to make a reversal or if she's going to take everybody out.
While these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom grow, 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 grow with the learning. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments
Push on NQ. Yep, there it is. Exactly. I'm not even paying attention. Sorry, I got somebody talking. An old timer from the old servers talking in the main chat too. So. And I had to ban somebody, so I'm trying to do everything to keep up here. But you're exactly right. There's the push, Paul. Sadly. Good luck with it, Sonny. Oh, man. Short should be super quick move. All right. Good luck, good luck, good luck. All right. See you in a minute, Paul.
Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seem in lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near.
Do you think GC is counter PA to ES and NQ? Sometimes, man, bear. Oh, sorry, I just saw that message. Sometimes, but not always. Because gold always, mostly, I would say always, I guess, but mostly is inverse to the Dixie. Where NQ and ES sometimes run with the Dixie, sometimes do not. Very dependent. Normally they run with Dixie, but as of late, they have been running inverse now and again. So, which makes them run with gold, if that makes sense. 60-10. Very nice. I'm not even paying attention here. Oh. 20 more points. Did you short it, Sonny? You got out, right? Even see, because this thing should be pushing up. I'm expecting to come up, push these areas here probably, because everybody was short, right? That's why we drew all this stuff up. Take all of it off now because they're getting pushed through. No, I'm not shorting it. Okay.
Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we're going. That's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brain waves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close my
Dennis, you didn't get caught up in that short, did you?
Small loss, but not a big deal.
Okay.
I'm just waiting.
Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in
End up expecting it to grind up slowly all day.
I don't know how slowly it'll be, but we're coming up pretty quick so far.
I mean, yeah, currently in terms of this, but
yeah, I mean, there'll be times that you're going to get top wicks, of course. You're going to get top wicks because shorts are going to keep coming in thinking that it's overbought, overextended, all that. But like me and Paul talked about before this, you know, yeah, I think we were talking about in this candle, either in this candle or in this candle. You know, it'd be nice to see it come up, put on a top wick here and take these highs. Not saying it will, but it is Friday, so I could see it happening. But you'll have shorts come in between, yeah. I mean, it just all depends on how much they let them get comfortable, right? Like, are they going to wait and let them get real comfy and, you know, make them feel like they're all warm and fuzzy and going to win? Or are they just going to let them get entered, break structure to the downside, and then just push through them like, you know, they don't give two craps? I mean, that's going to be your difference between how quickly this thing's going to go up, right? If they just keep on eating stops and don't care, that's one thing. But if they let them really get involved, then they'll play around with it for a little bit, and it'll be more of a slow grind. They'll come up, snap stops, come back down, let them get back involved, come up, snap stops, come back down, let them get involved, come back up, snap stops, and just that'll be the slow grind up the whole day. You know, think head and shoulder patterns continuously. So essentially what it'll be is that on the low time frames, it will look like this. They'll come in, put on your shoulder, come in, sweep the stops, come back, put on your shoulder, come back down, sweep the stops again. And then once they get them stops swept, they'll do the exact same thing. Put on your shoulder, sweep the stops. Now you've got a liquidity grab. Now what are they? The liquidity. And then they'll sweep them again. So it'll either look like that, or what they'll do is they'll just let them get involved. And if they let them get involved, it'll be something just like this, more of trend. Come in, get involved, come up, boom. And then next move up, same thing. Come in, let them get involved, and then pop. So that's your two ways that they'll continue to knock them out time and time again until we get up to this area. So one's quicker than the other, right? The quicker the move, the better, right? And people say, well, why would you want a quick move? Well, if we get a quick move, then that means that we've got all this to recover next. So not only do you get to take advantage of getting these longs, well, what's going to happen next? Well, we're going to be able to take advantage of the short too, because now you're going to have a clean area to trade. You know, let's just say we come up here, all this is going to be clean. So this whole entire area now is an area that we can trade back down just the same. Today, no, probably not, but it is a clean area we can trade back down. So there's going to be no, there's going to be no type of support or resistance to go down. You know what I mean? I call it resistance because when you're going down, even though people call it support, there's no resistance in the way. It'll just push through. Fast move, false move. So when you get these fast moves up, you'll get the fast moves right back down. That's essentially what we had for our move down here. So you expect the same thing. If you look to this side, look how clean this move was. There was very little, issues in between it. So you expect kind of the same move back up. There should be very little, resistance, if you will, on your way back up. Now, depending on how they want to run it, that's a whole different game, right? So we'll just see how the price moves. Makes sense, hopefully. Quick move, quick money. Yep, exactly. What a gap we have left. All right, Sonny, what do you, oh yeah, your prices are different. I don't know on SPX. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know exactly what you're looking for here. The next spot that you expect shorts to come in, you're going to see shorts come in right here where we're at, right? Because this is the level. So you're going to see shorts come in here and you're going to see shorts come in right here. All right. So here's our next spots of shorts. So you'll see some wicks come in as they try to short this thing down. Did they win? Did they not win? That's the whole story here, right? If they don't win, they'll push through this, and then they'll come up, give them hope for that level, and then they'll go up and they'll test this one. And then what'll happen next? They'll give them hope for that level, and then they'll push through, and that's where we would like to see a top wick and maybe even possibly the break of the highs if it's going up. Maybe, you know, maybe this is the chance that enough people get in long. Once people start getting in long, you know, end of story, different deal. Now we're going to swap the other way. Once all the traders decide, oh my gosh, it's long after all, then we'll start coming back down if they declare that's going to be the case. But normally when we're pushing up, normally it's by the time they decide that they're long bias, you know, the longs already happened. It's long past gone. They've already stopped out all the shorts, and you know, it's a done deal because these guys are going to short at every level. That's all, you know, that's all we talk about when we talk about level to level traders. That's the whole thing. They're going to short the first level, then the second level, then the third level until there's no more levels left to short. And then what happens? Well, then price comes down. So
that makes sense.
Yep. That's just how it works. And that's why I always say you got to be real careful thinking that the next level is just where you're at. You know, when you use a word like level to level trading, which a lot of people use, and I'm not, if it works for you guys, by all means, don't at all think that I'm saying not to trade that way. I don't want anybody to think that. That's the problem. But to me, level to level trading is the next area that I expect that traders are going to get involved. Right? That's the whole point. Now, if they win, great. If they don't win, then I'm trading into stop losses. That's how I look at it. So obviously I'm looking at levels to fail. So when I wrap my head around it that way, it's hard to, you know, feel like level to level trading is the way to go, right? But with that being said, doesn't mean it doesn't work. Not saying that. Not saying supply demand doesn't work. Not saying support resistance doesn't work. By no means am I telling anybody any of that. If it's working for you, you're consistently profitable and you're making money, stick with it. There's no reason to do anything any different. I am not by any means saying that.
Yeah, I'm not messing with her, but it does explain slow grind.
Would this be the guys like institutions, banks at the top trading levels? Would what be that, Soul? I don't want to answer the question wrongly because I'm not 100% sure that I understand what you're asking. You said, would this be? Are they the level trader? Yes, they trade levels. Yes. Institutions and banks trade the same thing that everybody trades. So they trade supply demand. They trade support resistance. They trade patterns. No, your wording's fine. I just want to make sure that I clarified exactly what you were asking so that I didn't give you an incorrect answer. I didn't want to misunderstand, you know, your context of the question. That was all there. Your wording is perfectly fine, so. But yeah, I mean, they trade the same thing. Like if you go to SMB Capital, put in your YouTube search bar, put in SMB Capital. That's one of the biggest institutional traders out there. And they've got plenty of, learning education material on how institutions trade. And you'll see that it's no different than any of the people trade. When we talk about 98% of traders fail, That's 98% of traders. We're not saying 98% of the little guys like you trading are the ones that fail. 98% of traders fail. So people seem to forget that. Let me see what you got there. Oh, what is this thing doing? Okay, we ain't looking on this one. Looks good for us. Boy, there's a big gap. You're not kidding. That must be what Honey's talking about. Holy moly. I can't see that chart because I'm looking at the futures chart. The short stepped in when you said, yep. Yeah, that's where it's just the levels that they trade, Soul, right? That's all we're looking for. So for me, that's all I'm looking for, you know, and if you see this and you can see these levels, that's all you're looking for. That's it. Now, are they going to win or are they not? That's where we're looking for our setup and our entry. So what setup and entry are we looking for now? Long. Why? Because traders are short. That doesn't mean that they're not going to win. They could win here. And that's all fine too. We just won't be involved. Right? Just like the previous level. Previous level, you know, was right here. We're involved. So what were we looking for? The failure of their positions, right? And I mean it's just time and time again. Maybe these win. And that's fine too. You know? There's nothing wrong with that. It's not a game of who wins or loses or who's better or anything else. It's a game of where can you take advantage of a, you know, setup an entry that you can get some money out of the market yourself, right? That's the whole thing. That's where people get so confused, because what a lot of people want to do is say, well, this is wrong or that's wrong or this is wrong or that's wrong. And I disagree with all that. I don't believe that there's a right or a wrong way to do it. But all I want from you guys is for you guys to be consistently profitable. So if your way's not working, let's talk about it. Let's figure out what we can do to make your way work. That's it. You know, whatever it is you understand, let's find a way that we can perfect it to where you are profitable. I don't believe there's a right way or a wrong way to do these things. Go over the way that I look at it, because that's just how I see the market moving, right? Got another long, but where's your short? I don't know, Sonny. Where is your short? So that's all I'm trying to accomplish here, right? I'm not trying to give anybody any kind of strategy or how you should trade or what strategy you should use or whatever the case may be. For those that want to follow along and trade similar to me and you want to, you know, wrap your head around it and figure it out, by all means, you're going to have to be much more patient. You're going to have to take a lot less trades than what you're probably used to or comfortable with, right? So if you don't mind doing that, then by all means. Most people don't prefer that method. So what I'd rather do, honestly, is try to wrap your guys' heads around how the market actually moves, right? And now you can take that and use that to your advantage with whatever strategy you understand or you've wrapped your head around, right? So that's what I prefer to do, only because that keeps you guys trading exactly how you prefer, what you're comfortable with. You know what I mean? But understanding that, you know, these are where orders come in at, and this is how the market moves, I think should, you know, elevate your game up. And that's the whole thing. That's all I'm trying to accomplish here, is you guys getting better, right? What do we got here, Sonny? This is all I care. Oh, 100% win rate. Yeah, Sonny, I know. Good job, man. Yeah, so see, I say all this stuff. We went from 10 viewers to 4. That's what happens when I say stuff like this, because nobody wants to hear all that, sadly. And these are the things that they need to hear, and I'm going to continue to say it. I don't really care if I lose viewers or not. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here for the guys who do show up every day. I'm here for the people who actually want to learn, and I'm here for the people who want to get better and want to put in the time. I'm not here for the ones that are just stream jumping anyway and looking for the next, you know, trade and me to go along with what everybody else's thoughts are on this popular strategy or that popular strategy, or me telling you exactly what strategy you should go with. Yeah, the truth hurts. You're exactly right, Paul. Not always do I say the things that make everybody so happy. That's why I'm not considered a influencer, probably, which that's nothing that I'm trying to be. I'm just trying to help
You are
guys.
candles open?
Yep. Hey, Flocke, where you at? There's that tap that we were talking about on the daily level. Just got it. You still here, I hope?
Yep.
He is still here? Okay. I didn't know. He always leaves, G Flocke does. And that's the 0.5 of this wick as well, G Flocke. So, kind of why we expected a tap there. Tough spot to trade with no bottom wick, though. I'm not a fan of it, sadly. Positive influencer. There you go. I like that, man of the woods. That's a good one. A positive influencer. Now that title I will take. I prefer that one. That I like. Yep. I believe that, Sonny. I believe that. Like Paul said, I would love to see weekly open today. That would be a amazing move.
Yep.
Can we get there? I believe so. Have we had any setups? You know, I'm not going to tell you that I've paid 100% attention, so I'm not going to lie. I've been in the Discord. I've been in DMs. I've been doing some things on top of this, plus trying to, you know, look at NQ. So I don't think there was really anything to take advantage of, though. I think most of the wicks were too big. This one would have been super hard because there's not really a bottom wick on this candle. So I wouldn't have entered it. I know some of you would have, which is fine. Nothing wrong with it. I just wouldn't have myself. Is it going to go down? You know, it is. It's going down. So, but for me, I would have had a hard time getting involved here. Red candles, we're looking for shorts, yeah. Up, Sonny.
There's a wickless candle, 2 wickless candles to recover as well before we even get to weekly open.
Yep. Yep, one here and one here. I wonder why I don't have an arrow there. There's one there. Oh, there's one at the weekly open too. There's one here as well on the 30.
Yep.
That must have been a higher time frame candle because my arrow's all the way down here, and if we get to weekly open, we got a gap down here as well. So I mean, pretty impressive display if we can make this. All joking aside, guys. Are we going to? You know, I'm not going to tell anybody we're going to. I'm just going to tell you that it would be nice, and we remember the days when gold would come back to weekly open every Friday.
Yep.
Those were the good old days.
There's a bit of a gap down below weekly.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Lots of confluences.
Oh, you leaving? All right, Sonny. Have a good one, man. Are you going to be back for the premiere? Don't say hopefully. Everybody's got to make the premiere. Come on, Sonny. It's your premiere too, dang it. Let's go. All right, you're going to be there. Try to make it whoever can, guys. I'll drop the link in the I'll even drop the link in the YouTube for this YouTube. That's all right. It don't matter. I'm going to drop it. This is the premiere for later. Let me see. Drop it here. What time? Noon. So 2 hours. Just under 2 hours, Sonny. I'm going to drop it right here for you, too. Yeah. So there's the premiere, guys. I'll drop it in the regular trading chat when we get closer. But that is the song. Sonny's playing guitar. Gonna be a good one, I think, guys. It is a good one. I guess I shouldn't say gonna be a good one. It is a good one. I dropped the short earlier. Just for a taste.
I heard it. I'm looking forward to this one.
Yeah, yeah. He likes it better than the than Love Me Dead, so I don't know. I like them both, but he prefers Candy Knife. He likes it better, so we'll see. And he's the music guy. He's the pro, not me. By no means am I the music pro, guys. I'm just dabbling. I enjoy it. I'm definitely not a pro. Next tap on gold should be here. You're gonna add more to trade? Where are you at on it? That was a bad idea. Well, she's not. I mean, there's not a good idea or a bad idea currently, I don't believe, Mr. Y. But if you think it's a bad idea, then maybe you ought to try to get yourself back out. If you don't like your position, try to lose the least amount that you can. That's the best way to handle it from there. Yeah. Mr. Wyman. Yeah. Does anybody have any questions today, guys? Anything? Well, we're sitting here and not a lot's going on.
Landon's got questions.
Oh, Landon's here. Landon, how's it going?
Good.
All right, y'all. Well, I blew my account, so I'm done.
Oh no,
Dude.
Dennis, really?
Really short. So, yeah, it's fine. You know what? I shouldn't have traded. I knew it. I'm done. I'll be back next week.
All right, man.
So y'all have a good day.
All right, have a good one, Dennis. Dang it, I hate that.
This isn't going to go down easy. It's going to chop around for a while, but when it finally drops, it's going to be like you missed it.
I don't know. I don't know if it'll drop today or not, but yeah, it will be. But I just don't know if it'll drop today or not. Not sure, maybe.
No. If the volume profile is saying where the levels are for it to do that stop and where clean traffic is. I mean, it's got a few small stops along the way, but
There's the tap, Mr. Y, to that level. Hopefully you were managing that trade as it got there. Not saying it won't go down more, but that was the test of the wick. So, in profit, but not close. Okay. It should go back. It should go back and test this low again, and then you'll see a push. I would just think about trying to manage just because there's so much down. Not saying we can't continue to go completely down, but you know, you're not too confident about the trade for whatever reason. So this should be your push right here. Couple more ticks to that bottom. My trade size is big. Well, if your trade size is big, then you probably need to start getting out. You probably need to think about, you know, securing 50% or something if your trade size is too big. Once right here should be your push, and I would consider, you know, trying to do something, or at least go on BE or something so you don't blow your account if that's really the case, because here's your candle you're testing, right? So this should be, yeah, it's already pushed through it. So
yeah,
right,
357.
right there, Mr. Y, I would, you know, think about doing something, because that is your bottoms. So I'm not saying it's going back up. I'm just saying you've pushed your bottom. It should be a place for you to start considering if you think you're too big in that trade. Right? You exit? Okay. And you could have just took 50% or something, or went into profit or something, because it could come down here, tap this and push, but you need to think about securing. Here it is right there. See the push? That's what you're looking for, but you want to secure it to some degree, right? That's why you want to do like 50% there, and now drag a runner and drag it into profit as it goes, right? Just before push, I close. Yeah, it's because you were supposed to secure, not actually close, but I was trying to tell you, this wick's your next spot, right? So the next spot we're going is to put a wick on this candle. That will be the next thing we do, right? If we're continuing down. Now, how far up will we go before that happens? I mean, there's no telling. You want to have something to trade into. Currently, longs are coming in here. So what are you looking for in order to put this wick on? You want to see these longs swept. So that's where this is where your next push is going to come. It's going to test these bottoms, and then it'll push through, and it'll make a wick right through this level if we're going down. So it'll wick like that to put a bottom wick on that previous candle. And then we'll see some more retrace, and then we'll go down to the next one if we're still going down, right? So you'll see a push at the bottom of this wick, just the same as you saw up there, right? That's why you want to secure when you get to the bottoms. You want to secure, you know, TP1, put your stop into profit, and then that push is what you're trying to drag your stop loss with as it moves down, so that you're never, you know, you're always taking advantage of that move, right? So here would be the push. Tested. Tested again.
Move there.
Holding. Yeah, it holds there. Push. Tap. See? It's always going to be the same. That's just how it works. They're holding to take more long so that they can come and stop them. It's just how it moves, right? So now you got to push through this in order to actually put on that bottom wick. That's just testing the body of the candle. And a lot of times you'll get a little bit of a retest there, because the body of the candle on a lower time frame with no bottom wick, that's going to be a bottom, on the 5 minute, stuff like that. That looks like demand to them. And then it'll push through this to tap to, it'll spit out a wick for that candle there. Give it a couple seconds here. And there's your push through. See this wick that spit out? It's just how it always works, right? So now put a wick on that candle. And I mean, this is just always how the price moves, guys. I mean, this is what I want you to understand. So that when you're in these positions, and Paul made a perfect comment this morning when I think it was Paul that was talking about TA and mindset. I don't know if it's Paul or C, but anyways, they were having a conversation. And where the mindset comes in is just having the confidence to understand how this moves, understand that this is about to happen, so that you can take advantage of this movement while you're in the trade. You know this is going to happen. Right? And how do you get that? By seeing it happen time and time and time again. It doesn't necessarily mean that you have to be in a trade right here. Just watch it happen. If you spend the next 2 weeks just watching the chart, trade or no trade, that's going to give you confidence. Just sitting here watching these candles build. Because then when you're in a trade,
Go
ahead, Paul.
Jesus. Say this, giving me very bad FOMO here, man. Just watching that candle. I'm actually getting PTSD just looking at it.
Yeah.
New account.
No. Yes, I have the new account now, so that's just why I am. That's just why I haven't hopped on.
Aren't you thirsty?
Monkey off my back. Hey.
Aren't you thirsty?
Thirsty? No.
Yeah, you feeling like getting a tea?
Unfortunately, I have the water. I didn't want to miss the weekly open, but it looks like I might have missed the opportunity. We'll see how this next 30-minute candle reacts. There's another wickless candle.
Where are you wanting to go get some tea, Paul?
I'm all teed up.
The way it's moving, I don't think that he needs to go get any tea for anything. But if that makes sense, Mr. Y, that's the whole thing, right? The whole situation is now when you're in this position or you're about to enter a position, now you more confidently can say, well, I understand why it's going to move. I understand that it's going to move here. So as you're in the position, you don't have to say, oh, I'm concerned because it's banging up and down. You just saw this candle build. You just saw exactly what happens. Comes in, taps, comes back up, comes back down, comes back up, comes back down. Well, the reason that, most people jump out of those is, well, now it's ran out of steam. They like to say, well, it's oversold now and it's ran out of steam. Well, that's exactly why longs start longing there. And that's exactly why we expect once it comes down and taps that, it's going to push right through that level and grab them stops, just like we saw it do twice now. And these are the positions that when you're in them, you want to make sure that, you're managing them with that rather than jumping out right before the push. That's why I said, secure, go to BE, do something because you were over risking, but still leave some on the table because, you expected that push to happen, which it did, right? So you got to get confident in that. How do you do it? It just takes time, man. You just got to sit here and watch these charts. You just got to pay attention to these candles and, start wrapping your head around why is it doing this? Why is it moving? What's it going to do next? We know. Here's your next spot. We already know, right? So if you're short now, you already know what it's going to do. You're not concerned at this point. If you were already in this short up here, like you were when you're dragging your stop loss, you realize you don't want to get it so tight because we know this is where we're about to come test next. But once we do test there, what do we want to do? Well, we want to put the stop loss pretty tight, right? Because it could hold. If it doesn't, well, then what? Well, then it pushes through and you continue to drag your stop loss. Why? Because like we commented earlier, where were we going today? We were expecting weekly open, and if we get there, hopefully we fill the gap too. We already expected all this was going to happen early on. As I overtrade size. Yeah, you got to be careful with that too. You shouldn't be in them positions. That was part of the reason that you get fearful in the position, Mr. Wise, because you're over risking. You don't want to feel that way either. you over risk. Now what? Now you're scared no matter where it moves, right? So you got to be confident and calm in these positions and not be scared at all, because if you're scared, you're going to make bad decisions. And if you're over risking, you're going to be scared, sadly. And that's going to cause you to make bad decisions. You make bad decisions, how are you going to do well, right? Hopefully that makes sense.
Oh, you gotta stop doing that, man.
But
It almost looks like I know what I'm doing.
well, you obviously do, because all this shit's playing out.
No, man.
Exactly. We've been looking at this from Monday, and every single one of those points have been tapped to the dollar. So this is the other thing. The other confidence I was looking for whenever me and Reality was doing the initial TA. We were both excited for the weekly open, but it's like trying to get an entry here, and it's almost like trying to trade the NQ today.
Yeah, it is. It's funny you say that, Paul. Well, you know what we should have did. Now that you said that, we should have went down to the 800 and tried to find the wicks and flips on the 800 in order to get into this gold. You're exactly right. You're exactly right. That's all right, though. And that's the whole thing. Did you gain anything, guys? As we said here, and of course, I'm not saying we took a trade. I mean, I know a lot of you did take trades. I'm not saying that. I didn't take a trade. I didn't call out a trade. But am I concerned about that? Think about all the stuff that we just went through and all the confidence we built just by seeing how these candles were moving and explaining exactly how they were doing. Well, look at the confidence that you built with it. So it's a win, guys. You don't have to win a trade for it to be an absolute win here. I mean, this is a win for sure, right? Hey, Werner. Yep. Information, gaining knowledge is super powerful, Mr. Y. The more knowledge you gain, that's priceless. That's the whole thing.
Rao once said, there is no knowledge that is not power.
Yeah.
Knowledge is power.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then he turned around and said, having power is one thing, but knowing how to use it is another.
That's very true.
Yep, that is
very true. I find that the only people that chase power are generally psychopaths and sociopaths. Most normal people want to get off.
Oh, you're making me blush.
Oh my god!
I'm just telling you, as anybody that speaks out other people's affirmations, they're weak. Do everything for yourself.
Yeah.
People with power are generally quite weak people. Seems to be the way.
Yep.
Monday's London low is acting as resistance now at this stage. So we might, hoping to get some kind of entry here back to the weekly open.
NQ's just sideways, Mr. Y. It's not doing much.
We got that wick list just below us on gold.
Yep, I'm seeing it now. Actually, yeah, that's down at the. And we also have the gap as well. There's so much. How we can get on.
So much room to go down.
1 minute 40 for the next close of the 30-minute candle. So see if we can get anything from it.
Not even playing on the tick chart.
Yeah.
Yeah, Werner. Everything's inside. The move on NQ was the up move when it went into, the stops there. That was the move today. Will it go more? I don't know, but you're absolutely right. She's just inside currently. Yeah, the news move. It was right after that too. You had another up move that you could have took after the news when it came into the fair value gap and the order blocks and all that stuff. There was a good trade into the stops there too. We were talking about it on stream, but now it's just kind of sideways. I agree with you. Gold has been much better today.
133 tick. Even watching gold on a tick chart for the 133 tick, that last candle, it was just drop.
Yeah. I'm sure there was a trade on the 800.
Tick charts.
Let me pull the 800 back up. And you got to bear with me because my thing came unconnected. So therefore, I got to adjust my trading view when I blow it down now because my screen got undone. So just bear with me for a minute. There you go. So that drop.
That's a 16-point drop on a 133 tick candle, right? Oh, 17-point drop. So that would be like every single order was just a sell. Like there was no buy in that. Because ticks are what gets filled, right?
Yeah, you had a couple places we could have entered on this poll.
Right.
Honestly. No top wick. Your top wick and flip there wasn't bad. The problem was no bottom wick on that candle. You would have had a little tough time holding. But played out perfectly either way. Now you move back up. It's going to... Yeah. Yeah, I'm not convinced of that up move, but it probably will move up some just for exhaustion, just because the exhaustion of it coming down. I'd wait for this candle if it was me. Again, I'm not a big fan of trading after 11, but I probably will today. I'd wait for this candle. I would be willing to bet, and I bet Warner can go along with me here, and maybe not, but I bet that this is an inside. I bet this runs inside, and then maybe the next candle you could take advantage of. Essentially, you'll have a range at that point. So even if it's here, let's just say that this is the range, however you want to look at it, you know, and you go to the bodies of the candles, then you can look for it to range here. There's going to be a range on like a lower time frame. So you're going to see something play out like this. And then once the next candle comes and closes, you may be able to get that top wick and then the flip to come back down. If we're still looking for shorts, which could be, obviously, she comes back up and starts trading above all that, then now you're going to be looking for something different, because if we can form a range and then get back out, maybe she moves back up, you know. Do I expect that? Not really. Doesn't mean it can't happen. I expect the down move. But you want to see some kind of candle to, you know, run sideways, at least on the 30. That'll be the hour close as well. So when you're talking about it, it'll just be an hour close with a wick. See what I'm saying? That's all you'll see. So essentially this will be a, you know, just a sideways candle that doesn't do much. That gives you an hour close with a big bottom wick, you know, depending on where it closes at. Could close here, could close up here, whatever. And then what are you looking for? The next top wick and then the flip to come back down to test this wick and then run the stops through that wick if we're going down. Makes sense? Yeah. Yeah, that one's fine. So, I mean, that's what I'd be looking for as we progress here. You kind of want this a sideways candle, though. We don't want this, you know, really playing around. We want it just to kind of go sideways. So on the 5 minute, it looks sideways and rangy, you know. You're looking for this kind of action through here. Just kind of this sideways, ugly, what are you going to do with it type action. And then The hour closes, and what are you looking for? Well, you're looking for the top wick and the flip to come back down to test this area. TP1 there, stop loss into profit, and then if she runs, just as we always say, you know, your stop loss will be into profit. We'll make this red. If she runs, then you drag your stop loss as price goes. Breaks this area down to here. Obviously, you'll see some, you know, bouncing around at weekly open for sure if we get there, and then try to drag your stop loss as we make it through this gap. That's the ideal thing for the rest of the day. Again, you may get a 30-minute up and the next 30-minute up. What you're wanting to see is another ranging type setup so that you can trade it either up or down. Like I said, it doesn't necessarily have to be down, I don't guess. If this really starts coming up and getting back in this area, then we just looked below, you know, your daily to come back outside. Makes sense, hopefully, everybody, guys.
Yep.
That would be what I'm looking for, and yes, I will be probably trading gold after 11 today. I'll be at the premiere at noon, guys, so anybody that wants to come enjoy that over on the music channel, please do. But I expect we kind of get some sideways movement here. Even if you got a green candle here, say a bullish candle here, and the next 30 is bullish, and then we can get a top wick and a flip. I mean, the next 30 being a no top wick would be absolutely incredible, and then a top wick and a flip back down to trade this whole area. That wouldn't be ugly either. Again, we just got to see how these candles form as time goes here. That would not be the worst thing in the world. Yeah, what did Q do now, Z? Yes, it's still sideways now too. Let me see what he's got in Q. Yeah, I don't know what time frame that was, but there was a good entry on in Q, kinda, if you would have took the flip on this candle here, trading back up into the stops. That would have been. It was this candle. I'm wrong, it was this candle. Trading back up into the stops. That was about all that I saw.
Competition wishing they can match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer. Never been a, make it on, hit the target. Perfect partner.
So it's going to be a bit. There's not going to be no setup on gold until later, guys. Does anybody got any questions? I will probably shut down early here. I'll be in the Discord. If I see anything, I'll probably call it out in there as well. If anybody has not joined the Discord yet, the link is in the description. Free Discord. Free everything. We don't sell courses or mentorships or anything else. Everything's free, guys. If you want to join, consider
doesn't start treating me better, I'm going to sell a course.
No, Landon. No. Not how you do it, Landon. Not how you do it. All right, I gotta drop something for you now. Hold on, guys. Lebonsky, have a great weekend, man. I will see you bright and early Monday morning. I gotta drop something for Landon though. Look, this is one of my favorites. There you go. Dropped in the trading chat, Landon.
All right. Let me see.
I like that one, reality. If you give a man signals, he'll trade for a day. If you teach a man to trade, he'll buy a Lambo and start selling signals.
It's pretty good.
And the thing is, your man Ruz is not exactly what you would call kosher.
Yeah, right.
Exposes on him as well.
Yep.
They all seem to be grafters. I mean, none of them seem to be real, actual traders.
Yeah.
The odd one on, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of scammers on.
I haven't seen any. I'll be honest with you. I haven't seen any real traders. I don't know. Maybe they're out there, and I know everybody will come up with the one that they watch that's a real trader, but it seems like most of your YouTube guys that I've seen, you think they're real traders until they're exposed and you find out that they were trading on Sim and they're not real traders at all. And why did you spend that $10,000 on their course? I don't know, guys. Why did you do it?
I guess they promised I'd get rich.
I'll take $10,000.
Oh, damn. Man, I saw a message in the chat earlier yesterday. It was interesting. I'd never seen this one before. It said, I'll take the first 10 people who DM me to earn 100K within a week. All you have to do is pay me 10% of your profits. That's a new one, because it doesn't even remotely make sense.
Yeah, it's because we always delete the scammers as they come in, so we've seen that message a few times, sadly. Yeah, it's just scammers trying to take advantage of you, unfortunately.
But I mean, it goes to show that it works. Like not saying he'll make you money, but it works that people get invested, and that's the sad part, because you get people that are so desperate for anything that they'll go into something like that. But I mean, that's the same with any course. Courses, I don't know, courses are a little different, because at least then you can justify it to be if you're new to it, you're like, all right, well, this is this really difficult thing. It makes sense. I would have to pay for information. I can see justifying it that way when you're new to it, but I don't know, man. The whole we'll take you to pay out within a month and then you pay us 10%. That thing doesn't make sense to me.
Well, a lot of people, Paul. That's what the guy that you guys are always on about. That's what his course costs. That's what he charges for it. You can DM him. Yeah, you can DM him and ask him about it. He'll give you all kinds of deals, and he'll start telling you if you don't buy his course that you're the reason that your mom isn't retired and all kinds of stuff. That's how desperate these guys get to selling their courses. And I hate hearing it. I'm not going to use his name. You know who I'm talking about because you guys have been talking about him. I'm just telling you. And he trades on Sim, and I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings, but he does. He's been caught trading on Sim. So, and I'm not going to blast anybody on stream here. That's just not anything I'm going to do. But at the same time, everybody starts following these people, unfortunately, and they're not. And Landon, on your point, the sad part about it is there's nothing that you can sell in a course that people can't already learn for free on how to trade. There's nothing new. That's the problem. That's what people don't get. There's nothing new. Anything that you learn about trading, whether you go and you say, okay, I'm going to pay for a supply-demand course because I don't understand supply-demand, that's the same exact thing that you learned if you learned support and resistance somewhere. And then the ones that say, well, I'm going to go get a SMC course or an ICT course because I want to learn that because I only understand supply and demand. Well, that's the exact same thing that you learned in your supply-demand course that you paid for. And you're just continuing on getting the same. It's just regurgitated information over and over and over again that you could have just gotten your first supply or support resistance course that you got free online 6 months ago, and you've been told by everybody that you can't trade support and resistance, so you're dumb and you need to learn something else. Well, it's just not true, guys. It's all the same thing. That's the problem. So
now
again,
the who's that guy on YouTube that he's a bald guy,
Sean. Is his name Sean? Partner, help me out. You know who we're talking about. Is his name Sean? The guy with glasses, the bald guy with glasses?
No. I don't think he has glasses.
Oh, it's not that guy. Okay, never mind.
Hang on, I gotta look it up.
Okay, look it up. Maybe I'm wrong.
YouTube. But his YouTube channel isn't Artie. It's something else.
You talking about the moving average, Artie?
Yeah, that's it. The moving average.
Yeah.
He has his course or like his Discord server, and that's like I think it's like $20 a month or something. I don't mind that. I think that's okay because then it's like it's a cheap price. You cancel it whenever, and it's condensed information. And the people that pay for it, they feel like they get a little bit more than just watching YouTube videos. I feel like that's understandable.
Yeah, I guess. I don't think there's any advantage to it. And he left the actual server he was part of. He started out and somebody actually built him up. That's why he ended up as big as he did, because he was in another server and he actually left and took all his stuff with him so that he could make all the money himself. That was a little... it was a little grimy, but it is what it is. There's a couple different sides to the story, but I think the girl came with him too, whatever her name was. They were both in the server in the very beginning, and there was a different guy who owned it, and they kind of collabed with the guy in order to get out there, and they basically ran off his coattail in order to get where they are, and then decided, well, we don't need you no more, so we're going to go do our own thing, and started making money themselves. But that's always my problem with it. Why are you not just trading? That's always my issue. Why aren't you just trading? Why do we have to go through all these things, screwing over this person or doing this dirty thing or whatever in order to make $20 a month when we can just trade and make, $20 in the next 3 seconds? It just doesn't make any sense to me. What's the point? But that's just my take on it.
It could be a consistent income thing. Like I'm playing devil's advocate here, but for a lot of, obviously for a lot of these guys, it is their main source of income.
And that's the problem. They're not actually trading, and that's what bothers me about it. Because most of these guys that are selling courses are just that. They're selling courses. And should you be upset or not upset about that? I don't know. I just don't. For one, I think you can get it all for free. But for two, if it worked, then why aren't they making their money trading? Because if they are teaching it, why aren't they making their money trading? And most generally, they're not profitable traders, but yet they're teaching others how to be, supposedly. And people buy this. People say things. I mean, and I'm gonna lose all my viewers right now. It doesn't matter to me. I'm shutting down here soon. But ICT is a perfect example. And ICT he even came out and said one time that if you learn what he's trying to teach you, that you'll never have to sell mentorships. Well, if that ain't the pot calling the kettle black, I don't know what is. Because he also said, before that he has made his living off of selling mentorships. That's how he makes his money.
Yeah.
He's never been a consistent trader. He never will be a consistent trader, even though he likes to use the word consistent. He's not. He never has been consistent. He's never been an actual consistent trader, and he'll even go on and say, well, he now accepts the fact that he's demo god, or whatever name people want to use. He'll actually use that phrase for himself as well, and then say, well, but I was still doing it on demo. Well, what people don't realize about that is there's a big difference between demo trading and trading for real. It's not the same, guys. When you see a live trade, people say, well, I don't see what the difference is. When you've got no skin in the game, it's a whole lot easier to take a trade. There's nothing to it. If you guys don't understand that, if you guys haven't went to sim and traded and made $10,000 on sim and then came to your evals and blew the next 10 evals, then I guess you hadn't been here long enough, because those things happen and it happens all the time. So to come on live and trade on sim and show how great of a trader you are, that's not super hard, right? Under normal circumstances. And then the flip side of it is a lot of these guys do trade reviews. Well, if you trade on sim, it doesn't matter about a trade review. Today, I can now take a long and a short on sim, run it on an OBS so that I'm screen sharing, so that I'm recording it, and then this afternoon, I can post you a video of my trade review and how it played out perfectly. Well, obviously, because I went both ways and recorded it. So now it looks like I'm a genius because I recorded my trade, but you could have recorded it both ways. So just pay attention, guys. He pushed the Robbins Cup account to the limit. Yeah. he always pushes the Robbins Cup account to the limit, doesn't he? But you guys just got to pay attention to those things. What you want, all joking aside, is someone who consistently comes on live stream and says, okay, open a trade, here's where I would go long, here's where I'd go short, draws up a P&L on the screen, and it play out. Broker statements, people talk about it all the time. Broker statements can be falsified. We've seen that with a lot of these gurus that don't even trade. They haven't even got involved, but the brokers will send them broker statements because they make so much money for that broker that they'll give them broker statements. So just saying, that's what you want to see, and you want to see them consistently win if you're trying to actually learn from someone. You want to see them consistently win. Not just, okay, they won some trades over the last week. That means nothing either. People don't realize that. What'd they win over the last 6 months? What'd they win over the last year? Pay attention to what they're doing. Spend some time going to the streams and actually seeing it work day in and day out for a long period of time. Because like Z talks about, the market does change, guys. And when we're in a ranging market, some strategies work way better than others. When we're in a trending market, some strategies work way better than others. It's the traders that can make it through both those markets and actually consistently make money regardless of how the market's moving are the ones that are going to be consistently profitable over the long haul. And people don't see that. They see somebody win a trade for $30,000 on sim today that they don't realize it's on sim, and they made 30 grand and they're showing pictures of their Lambos and their mansions, and all of a sudden they're like, oh, this is the greatest trader of all time. Come on, guys. You got to think about that for a minute. Right? Who has 10K to pay for a course? I mean, Paul, everybody's buying those dang courses. Why do they do it? I don't know. But they do it.
10K though?
They do it.
That's a lot of money. That's a lot of saving.
Yep. They do it time and time and time again. The money that these guys have put out, you got to understand too, though. A lot of these guys start out, and I mean, we've talked about this, and it's a sad thing. And if any of you guys that are listening now are the guys I'm talking about now, I'm sorry. I wish it wouldn't have happened that way for you. This is why I try to talk so much about, doing the funded thing. in the beginning, so you're not spending all that money. But so many of these guys, Paul, get in and they lose 20, 30, 40, 50, $60,000 in the market before they even come to a point to say, well, I've got to figure something out. Now that they've spent 40 grand, 10 grand for a course doesn't make a lot of sense. I mean, it doesn't make a difference to them. They say, well, I already lost 40 grand. I'm put 10 grand into a course so I can actually start trading. I'm going to invest in myself now rather than just trying to throw money at the market. And these are why I always tell the new people they should try evals first, because you can spend, $30 a month. Just keep on blowing the accounts. Big deal. $30 a month. It's going to take a long time to spend 40 grand, guys. And just keep blowing the accounts. Keep learning. It is what it is. It's tuition, right? But when your tuition is your own money and you're putting that kind of money in, the biggest problem, and Landon talks about putting money into crypto and just putting a little bit in. Absolutely, I agree with him as well. Unfortunately, not everybody can be as disciplined and patient as Landon. And what the biggest thing that happens to most people that putting their money in, they'll say something like this: well, I wouldn't have blown my account. And we're talking about a live account. I wouldn't have blown my live account. I would have made money if I just had a little bit of more money. If I'd have put a little bit more money in there, I'd have made money. Why people believe that they just don't have enough money for the cushion is beyond me, but that's what most people think. Well, if I would have had, I only put 100 in and I lost the 100, but if I would have had 1,000, I don't think I would have lost it. I could have had more room. And they'll do the same thing. Well, if I would have just had, 2,000, I think I would have had a little more. I don't know, guys, but that's what a lot of people think. They think that if they just would have had a little bit more money, things would have worked better for them. So, and that's how it turns into 10 grand loss, 20 grand loss, 50 grand lost in the market before you even understood what you should have been doing. And the money's already gone. So only take a look at someone who puts up trades beforehand happens and doesn't matter the outcome. Yes. Before it happens. Yes. Exactly. Exactly. Z, you are 1,000,000% right. And that's always the issue. With a lot of these guys. I'm not just trying to talk down about the gurus, guys. If you guys got gurus, fine. But if you're not consistently winning and you're not a consistent trader no more, consider something different. If it's not working for you, figure out a way to change it. And I'm not saying it's changing your strategy. By no means have I ever told anybody that. Right? I'm not saying change. We just lost half the viewers. I said 3 words. I just said, consider changing it, not your strategy. Consider changing it up so that you become profitable. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry.
It hurts. The truth hurts.
Yeah. It kills me when that happens. You can, I'm not kidding, Landon. You can sit here and watch the viewers that are watching, and you can see them decline as soon as I say anything like this. And it boggles my mind. They're just going to,
That's funny.
They're just going to press X on YouTube and go on because they just don't want to hear what you have to say. And it is absolutely amazing to me that this is how it works. Absolutely just kills me. I'm trying to push nothing. I'm trying to sell nothing. All I want you guys to do is be better traders. And if your strategy, I'm not saying anybody's strategy doesn't work. All I'm saying is if it's not working completely for you, just adjust it a bit. I mean, me and Landon just sat here and talked about this, I think 2 or 3 streams ago, guys, for you guys that were here. Some of you might have been, some of you might not have been, but we were just talking about his strategy. He is profitable in his strategy, but we were just looking at ways that maybe we could squeeze a little bit more profitability out of it. And I mean, he was open enough to sit there and think, well, let's wrap our head around this and see if this will work or not. When you're so close-minded that you say, hey, this is just what I do, and too bad, I don't want to see anything else, you're gonna have a rough time in this space. I'll be honest with you. You got to kind of let all the knowledge in that you can and try to pick up on as many things as you can, because every little bit that helps you here and there, every little piece of knowledge that you pick up that, gets you a few more ticks or a few more, points, or however you look at anything, is going to affect your bottom line. You're going to be better off in 6 months than you were the last 6 months. and this is you're growing, right? This is always what you're doing, is growing in this game. Where do you want to be in 5 years? You want to be the same old trader that you are today? If so, keep doing the same things. Or do you want to grow? Do you want to be better?
And I want to add, oh shit, hang on. All right, no, we're good. I want to add quick too. So we talked about this as well, I think a couple of streams ago. I might have mentioned in one of the live lessons, and that's this idea of what, quote unquote, profitable means. Because I hear like a lot of people that, it's like, well, profitable means you're making money, right? You can think of it that way, but that's a really negative way to put it, because what does that do? It immediately puts you in a headspace of, well, if I'm not making money, then I'm not profitable, and that makes you look at the short term, which we know, like, looking at the short term is not going to leave us consistent for the long term. So I told everybody, if you think about what profitable means, it's essentially just, okay, well, are you following the rules of strategy that works? If you do that, then you're profitable. And don't look at it as, look for 6 months of profitability as a matter of, am I making money? But look at yourself, okay, am I acting like a profitable trader on a daily basis? And if you're following the rules, if you're, staying disciplined, like all these things, any of the other little things don't really matter. It's, are you doing the little things, or the bigger things, like following your rules, staying disciplined, not over risking? Like if you do that every day, then you are a profitable trader. Because I know so many guys out there, like, they say to themselves, well, I wouldn't worry so much. I wouldn't want to change this. I wouldn't feel anxious if only I was profitable. If only I was profitable. Like these are, common things to hear. But if you just looked at it as, okay, well, what is profitable? How do I define profitable? And then go for it and say, okay, well, profitable to me means following my rules. And that, it's, hopefully people understand what I'm saying, but it's just a mindset shift, so that you're not so consumed by the idea of making money daily. And that way, when you do see these guys online that are, they're showing all their winning trades, that's how you can kind of see through the curtain and understand, like, that, well, that's not real trading. That's, it's glorified what we want trading to look like, but it's not real trading, and it's not healthy to look at.
Very true. Very true.
New 1 hour candles open on gold. Well, everywhere obviously, but last 30-minute candle wasn't very nice, but
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice, 10 steps ahead. Your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating,
Hey Riyadh, I did have a question. So today when I was taking trades,
Yep.
it's funny, every time we talk about something, it looks like the next day I encounter it almost immediately, where I'm like, oh shit, we were talking about this yesterday. And where, like, today I had to manage a trade far heavier than I usually do, just because, so on the one account, or the two accounts, my PAs that are 25Ks, I risk 120 a trade, right? So within Q, that can get a little funky when the candle sizes are between, like, anywhere between 35 to like 45 ticks, because then I have to make the decision. It's like, okay, well, am I going to risk $70 to $90, or am I going to risk $140 to $180? It's like, okay, well, either one is a pretty steep amount under or over my risk. So that's the times that I have to get really involved. And I guess my question is, do you think, like, I've always been of the nature that it's like, it's better to under risk than over risk, right? Because if I win, cool, it's a win regardless. But if I lose, and I lose more than what I'm supposed to, mentally that's going to take a toll on me. And I mean, financially, it's going to take a toll on me too. I'm just always in that mindset. But I've also done it where, like today, where I'll take one entry, like a smaller entry, but then I'll DCA in for that second one to get the full amount that I'm supposed to be risking. And, you know, in hopes that it, you know, it reverses. You know, like anybody would if it's in drawdown. It's just I end up taking a second position rather than everything at my initial entry. And, you know, the risk is that it doesn't come down and hit my drawdown where I can DCA. So my winner is just smaller. And, you know, if it comes down all the way, then I get stopped out. But do you think that it would be better for me to just accept that some trades are going to be worth less than others? Because, you know, if it's in drawdown and I choose the DCA, it guarantees I'm going to lose 100% of what I'm risking. So like every single loser is going to be exactly what I'm risking, you know, close to that 120 mark. But there are going to be some winners that are worth less than, because if it just goes straight to TP and it's, you know, I don't get that DCA in, then my winner is going to be worth, you know, $90 of risk and my losers are always 120. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you think I'm overthinking it, or should I try to avoid that DCA method?
I don't know. I mean, has it been working for you, or has it been, have you ran, I mean, I shouldn't ask you this because I already know you run data on everything, but have you ran data to see if it, you know, if it's been a better situation to DCA in or not? I mean, that would be kind of what the...
So... Yeah, I don't. So I haven't, not specifically, but the data that I do have that I can kind of orchestrate towards figuring this out is there is a good percentage of winners that as soon as I get entered, I go straight to TP. And those are the ones where it's like, okay, well, hey, if this is a 40 tick stop loss, right? Well, that means I get to sit there and I'm like, all right, well, do I want to be $40 under my risk, meaning risking $80, or do I want to be $40 over my risk, meaning 160? I'm always going to take the under. So it's cases like that where it's like, okay, well, my final TP, instead of being, you know, 180 for a 1.5 TP, it's actually 120, right? 60 below. So it's just, but again, that, I mean, in the long run, these minor things, you know, if it was a every trade thing, it would matter. Thankfully, it's not. I mean, it's a very rare occurrence. But I still, you know, I want to mitigate these outliers as much as possible. So I don't know. I have stopped DCAing in it unless it's like a really obvious one. Like if I can, like if it moves down a couple ticks and I can get a good entry. But if it has to go like halfway into drawdown for me to get entered for my proper DCA, then I just avoid it because it's not worth it to me. Yeah. But I didn't know if you had if you thought you should have been doing it a different way or anything.
I mean, I use DCAing honestly different than others. If you've ever watched me, you know, manage trades, that's my reasoning behind it. But if you have a set stop loss rather than a area that you expect it to go against you, and you have a set take profit instead of an area that you expect a rejection at, then I don't think you can really manage it the same way, because essentially you're just DCAing in, you know, because you're in drawdown, essentially. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? I mean, you don't have an actual another entry, right? Like when I manage a trade, it's because I have a second entry. So another setup and an entry happens. So that would be my purpose for DCAing. Like say that, just for instance, I was in, I mean, that's tough to say too. Here, let's draw it up real quick. While we're here, why not? Say that, whoops, that's not a candle. We'll change it here in a minute. Give me 1 second. Say that this is our candle, right? This is our wick.
Okay.
All right. And say that the next candle comes in, moves down. Let's put a bigger wick on this so it's a little more believable. Next candle comes in, moves down, and then flips bullish, right? So now you've got a bottom wick and a top wick on this candle. All right. So you've got this set up here, and this is one in profit. Maybe we should say this is a doji. Let's say it's a doji, whether it's in profit or not. Essentially, you've got no profit here. So you entered this candle on the flip. We could even make it a red doji if you want to feel better about it, so that we actually are in drawdown. All right. So we came up. We went to, whoops. We went to test the wick. We didn't make it. So now we have a, where's my bearish candle at? Right there. So now we have a bearish candle. We've already entered. So one entry was here. So here's our entry. This would have been the actual flip of this candle. We entered here. We'll make this green. That was an entry. Where was our stop loss? Obviously, for this exact trade, our stop loss would have been below this wick. So here's our stop loss. Here's the trade we're in. We never got anywhere because we didn't make TP1, right? So we're still in this trade, but we're in drawdown at this point. All right. So here's where we're at. Next candle comes in, right? And we come in and we put on another bottom wick, right? Looks like this. And now we flip this candle. Okay, so we're going to go green with it. Whoops, that's the wrong thing, sorry. So we're going to go green with this candle once we flip here. So bullish candle comes in. So now we enter again, the flip of this candle. So here is a second entry. TP1 is here. So what I will normally do, since I trade 2 contracts per entry, is this right here will be a 2 contract get out. So essentially you got out of 2 contracts right here. So that second position that you added into is out. Your third contract will be put here. So once we hit here, that's when you take essentially what would be TP2, right? Because now you have 4 contracts in. 2 are gone, 1 here, and then you grab your stop loss, and your stop loss drags as this goes into profit. That's the only way I take another entry in, unless I'm just managing trades. Managing trades is altogether different. Anybody that showed up for that, I'm not going to... Landon, you know what managing trades are, and the reason for managing trades is to get out of a trade that's in drawdown. You can manage your way out of drawdown and not lose just by managing trades. I'm not going to go over that because I don't want anybody that doesn't understand it trying to do it. Anybody that tries to do it. All right, see you later, Crown. Right? So that's how I do it.
Okay.
Does that make sense, Landon? And whether this was in drawdown or not in drawdown, I realized the way this looked here, the flip would have been, actually the next entry would have been, I think, right here, because this would have been the flip of the candle, actually. So that would have made the entry price come down some, but the recovery of this wick would have been my first TP, and then I would have took 2 contracts out there. And then my original position, I'd have took the third there, but it would have been a better entry. So I get more profit now as that goes, and then I would drag my stop loss as it breaks the stops and continues on. But I have to have another setup and entry. So essentially for me, how it works is if I was not in a trade, would I have taken this flip on this candle? And the answer would be yes. If I wasn't already in this trade from this flip, would I have entered? Yes. So if I wasn't at the charts, I would have entered this trade. That's how I DCA when we're talking about gold. And that's the only way I actually do it. But that's me, right? Now, when we're talking about NQ and managing positions, you know that's completely different. Essentially, what I do then is I will enter a trade anywhere because people say, okay, enter a trade. Okay, so we enter a trade, let's just say. Let's go to an NQ chart to be fun, because it actually moves enough. And they say, okay, enter long right here. Okay, fine. Bang, you enter long right here, right? Now, when are you going to figure out a way to manage this trade? And NQ may not move enough for it to matter, but you start going down and you expect, even though you said, well, enter long here, this is because we're entering long anywhere and just showing that we can manage a trade. What do you expect? You expect a bottom wick on this candle. So what do we expect once we put a bottom wick on this candle? If you look at your range, right here, and we'll make a range box for it. That bottom wick should be exactly the 0.5 of the range right here. That's what we're looking for, right? And there you are. There's your bottom wick that I just drew on this candle. So if we entered here, we're in this much drawdown, then what are we looking for? We're looking for the bottom wick to hold, and we're going to place another entry here. That will bring your entry down to where you will be in profit once you get back up to your green line. That's the reasoning for it, because you took an entry just regardless of where it was, just to show that you could manage a trade. So once you get back up to your original entry, now you can drop 2 contracts and then let the other 2 run. You're looking to TP1 at the top of this wick. I realize we've already put a wick on, so you're out of 2. You're already in profit. You've pulled your stop loss in. You take 1 profit there. You wait for it to bust through, expecting to drag your stop loss as you go up, right? Same kind of deal. It's just, I go on the chart and the guys in Discord said, well, long or short. And then I just managed my way out of trades because, believe it or not, guys, even though everybody thinks that you got an account and you don't have a, you got an account and you don't have a way to do it because you got trailing drawdown, 50K account, you can't use minis, all these things. I've shown it time and time and time again. You've got $2,500 drawdown, guys. You can enter anywhere on a trade. You can enter anywhere and get out in profit if you understand how the market moves. You can call right now for me to enter anywhere on the chart. I've did it so many times on live, it's ridiculous. I can use the 10 contracts that you get offered from any 50K account and not hit that $2,500 trailing drawdown and come out of every trade in the green. It's just trade management. Super, super simple. This isn't something you should have to do, though. Everybody says, well, I want to learn that method because then I could trade any trade. You don't want to be there. This is just a last shot to not blow your account or take a huge loss. This has got nothing to do with, hey, this is something that I want to do every day. And that's where people get confused. I've done it time after time after time after time. You can do it, but that's when everything else is over. This is your last, your last ditch to say, hey, we we need to manage this position so we don't get killed. It's not something that you want to show up and do every day. It's extremely stressful. It takes a toll on you. It's just not something you want to do, but can you do it? Yes, there's no reason to lose a trade. All joking aside. But that's not how you should look at it, okay? I don't want anybody looking at it like that. What does he say here? People DCA think only adding, not even think on distance between orders and amount. Yep. Simple example, and people need to look at average entry before placing the ladder and not DCA when in drawdown. See, I DCA in drawdown, but only to manage my way back out of a position. And I'll DCA in drawdown on gold in drawdown or profit. It doesn't matter to me. I don't care if I'm in drawdown or in profit. It's just another setup and an entry for me. It's just another entry that I take, right, Z? So, I mean, it's not really about drawdown or not drawdown. If I'm in profit, it's the same. So, say this trade happens and you're in profit and you've already entered one, I will, re-enter another one if I get another setup and entry, because why not add another trade? If I wasn't in a trade, I'd add another trade, right? So that's how I look at it. But that's just for me. Everybody does it the way they do it, and that's, perfectly great. Get all these lines out of here. What'll happen is I'll forget what they all are. And then Paul will be like, no, those lines weren't for nothing. Next week when I got lines all over the place. Yeah, that's not DC.
Every line's there for a reason. Every line's there for a reason.
Yeah, you're right too. Because you're not dollar cost averaging in. Z, you're exactly right. You're just adding to that. I use the term DCA because people understand it, but you're exactly right. To the term dollar cost averaging in, that is not, you can't do that on futures. You can't actually DCA on futures in our reality because it's contract size. I used to DCA when it was crypto, when I did crypto, and especially, you know, your reasons when you get to areas where you need to manage out of a bad trade. It's super easy in crypto to manage out of a bad trade. So say you were long, you know, say you longed, just for instance, you know, here, let's just say you longed here in crypto, not here. Just say you longed here because you thought that there was no bottom wick. You put it on the bottom wick and you flipped and you long this. The difference in crypto and futures is now where's your next level that you expect to come into, and that would be right here, right? So now you actually dollar cost average in down in this area right here in order to now exit this order around here. That's how I use it in crypto. So then you don't have to worry about taking losses anymore. And yes, it was dollar cost average in there. It's a whole lot easier because you can take any position size in crypto. It's a lot different than futures where you have to go per contract. So now you've brought your position up to, even at this point, you can get the portion of the position that you put in out in a profit, and now you can hold the rest of it, you know, at BE, hoping to get back up there. But yeah, it is different than you're absolutely right in that when I use the term DCA, that's not really a futures term at all because you can't actually dollar cost average in. It's not something that you can actually do here. But in crypto, yeah, that's exactly what I did. Hopefully that makes sense. I use it as a tool to trade crypto to enter a position and not all eggs in basket. Yep. One trade, then a stop loss. Yeah, exactly. And when I traded crypto, I did a lot of hedging too, right? I'd hedge back and forth just like you do. That's how I traded it. But it's a different space. You can't, it's much different than futures, sadly. No, I wasn't looking at NQ. I'm not really doing nothing but just talking a bit. Yep. Yeah, you have to see how this close comes. If she closes right back up in this box, she did nothing. Right? Except stop people out. That's all she did. Closes outside the box, and what are you looking for? You're looking for the next move down to recover the rest of this. So that's what you're looking for, Mr. Y. Makes sense?
Sorry, it's the same range as yesterday, reality. If you look in the chat, I'll drop the thing just for Mr. Y to see as well.
Yeah, let me see.
You drew up yesterday, I just...
Yep, absolutely.
It's an extended version of what you... Yep.
Exactly. So yeah, that's where your consolidation was at. I see that now that you look to the left. See, I wasn't even looking at that, Paul, but you're exactly right. The exact same range right over here that we drew the box on. Yep. Man, you're good at that, Paul. All right, guys. Does anybody have any questions?
Man, I just keep following the right. I just keep following the right.
Anybody got any questions? Any questions, guys? Because I got to wrap up this stream so I can go do the premiere for Candy Knife in just over half an hour.
Happy day. See you there.
Yep. What do you got here? TP1 on the short from earlier, but probably getting stop break even in a moment. Not bad. You got TP1. That's the good thing. Very good for us, boy. Very good. Yep. Got around 90 crypto trades at the moment, and 8 are red at the moment. No problem. Oh, yeah. A lot of trades, see? Very good. Very good. Yeah, your charts have tons of things on them. Yeah, but he knows what all them things are, Mr. Y. It is not noise to to Paul. Paul understands every single piece of everything that's on that chart very well. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he explains it. He knows it very well. Anyway, has anybody got any questions? Because I do got to wrap up here, guys. Anything?
All good, man. Talk to you over the weekend.
All right. That works. Whoever's coming to the premiere, make sure to show up. I will see you there. Have a great weekend, everybody. I will see you all bright and early Monday morning. And as always, guys, stay consistent out there.
Cheers.
Let's begin. Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check your mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red
candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing, but I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market hill. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play, check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Charts on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves, that's how we do it.
Fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go. All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way.
Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on throne.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid. Ring, 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 ring.
charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Hey. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow.